Hello and welcome to Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. I am a host of the televisions. It's me, TK. Oh, what's my voice doing now? Blah, 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 blah. Hi. It's me, it's Tim. And I host a program on the television on your computer called Red Violet TV. Exclusive to Twitch for now, unless, you know, someone's willing to slide me a bill or two. YouTube. Not Kick, though. I don't want to be associated with those people. I hope, as always, I start every stream by saying that I hope you all are having a lovely day, and you're hanging in there, and you're living your best fucking lives that you can, because you deserve a good day. At least one, right? At least one good day. I hope. I have a problem. I don't know what to do in life. Really, though, the main thing that I'm struggling with is being alive. But I'll make it work. Might be a slightly shorter stream. Got some stuff I gotta do. But I did want to play more Fallout because I love Fallout, and ooh, I got the shakes. I ate, so it's not that. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, we're playing some Fallout. If you missed yesterday's stream, we met Caesar. He's an asshole, so I'm not siding with him. I helped out Mr. House with his robots. I don't know if I want to side with him either. But I don't want to kill him, because no matter what you do, it's all negative karma. Because it turns out it's not a good thing to kill an old man. A defenseless old man. Well, hell, I didn't even kill him. I ran a save where I just disconnected him from the network, and it still gave me a bad karma. So I guess it's good karma to not kill Mr. House, the evil man who's trying to take over Las Vegas? Whatever. We're figuring all this out. I think we're leaning towards a yes man ending, truthfully. That's it. But beyond that, we're just gonna figure shit out. I do want to talk to some of the other factions. We finished up with the Boomers. We finished Raul's side quest. So he's dressed like a vaquero now. Vaquero? Vaquero? Okay, no, I said vaquero. Vaquero? I say vaquero, and the captions get it right, so I'm assuming that's the anglicized pronunciation. I don't know how to speak Spanish. I'm Canadian. I barely remember my French. I spent 11 years conjugating verbs. What did that get me? Nothing. In terms of other things I want to do, doodly-doo, I want to... I want to explore the map a little bit. I want to do some of the casinos. And I kind of want to do the Brotherhood. Kinda. Ultimately, if I'm doing NCR, I want the Brotherhood to partner up. I haven't spoken to Crocker yet. But I am holding on to my favor. Granted, Sergio's the only barber in New Vegas. And that is pretty valuable. But I already have a king's outfit, so I'm not too desperate for one. Anyway. Let's just dive right in. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's better. All right. Yeah, we left off on the strip. Ganon's here. My robot is also here. I want to check one quick thing. Where does Volpes go after all of this? It doesn't say. He shows up to visit you on the fort, or on the strip, after you kill or deal with Benny. But then I think he just vanishes. He might be at the fort.
Looking to lose a few cats, huh? Just the place.
Because I don't think he's hanging
I
out.
tell you, something stinks about this monorail attack.
You like it, huh?
I hope you're doing well, friend.
Self-control is a virtue.
Yeah, I fucked up the monorail. But I'm trying to think about ways I can push Boone for his loyalty quest. I'm also, while I'm thinking about this stuff, let's do a little bit more research. Namely, am I missing any companions? No. No, I got them all. Apart from the ones that are exclusive to DLC. So, base game, I have all of them. So, in terms of Boone, in order to get his quest, try to remember to forget, or forgot to remember to forget, you require 5 history points. So, I am currently sitting at... two, I think. Alright, so let me go to Camp Searchlight. Because right now, Lily's quest involves her taking significant amount of damage. So she's probably the easiest one to do, actually.
Oh, it's you. Sure, I'll just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock.
I have a workbench here, sir. I just have to talk to Lily about Leo.
Grandma soul.
Oh no, dearie.
Yeah.
What's up? Huh. Hello again, dear.
Hello again. I think we should travel. Need to talk to you about Leo.
Again. Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but
Who's Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, he tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
But there's no one there.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop?
What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know
Psychotics?
what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Alright. I think I know everything I need to know. I also don't have to. I don't need to talk to Victor to go up and down the elevator this time, which, thank God, that was irritating. Where to, partner?
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your
Fun fact.
mama knows how to stay cool.
Apparently, in the new... well, in Fallout 4, in the new power armors, you can't wear fists. You can't wear power fists with new power armor. Arcade Ganon jump scare. Yeah, I still need to find... So, in terms of base game ones, I think these are just the base game ones, and then the DLC ones go up there.
What's up?
I need Hoover Dam and another one. I have the wiki up already. I want to get them. Hoover Dam. Do I have the Mormon Fort one? Is that there? No, I don't. So Hoover Dam and Mormon Fort. I could have sworn I had the... Where is Vic? He's just outside.
Well, howdy, partner.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients that accompany them.
What's that supposed to mean? She's a saint. In terms of getting her to trigger her quest, according to what I've read, you have to inquire about Leo. She will tell you about who Leo is and what she's doing with Leo. Then, if she gets to below 25% health, or like critical damage, then I think some new dialogue unlocks. So it'll be her that I need to do the quest for. I deleted the Mick and Ralph's child, so he's not going to scream at me every time I enter and leave Freeside. I do wonder if that affects any quests, but I don't think it does. And yes, I'm cheating. I'm looking up a guide.
Evening.
Dude. I think you have to come back here when investigating Pacer for reasons. And the other one's just at Hoover Dam. I just need to find Hoover Dam. I'm going to take a stab and say it's the dam. I don't necessarily need... Sorry, Cass. I don't necessarily need the money, but it bugs me that I don't have them. Yeah, see, the one issue that I'm looking at here with Boone's quest is that I kind of done a huge chunk of activities without him. And that's inconvenient. So one of the major ones is, you know, free the slaves during Booted, which is, you know, the bit where you go to... the bit right outside of Nipton where Boxcars tells you about a handful of gangers who got kidnapped. You can deal with that. But, like, you can deal with that near the start of the game. So, there is a very, very likely chance you'll run into it way before you encounter Boone. Especially since Nipton is before Novak. Killing Caesar is an option, but that involves you fighting your way out of the fort, which doesn't sound fun.
You got my respect.
This post isn't someplace...
Anything going on?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week.
Don't steal from the Rangers, they'll shoot you with anti-material rifles.
This is a military outpost.
Bye.
You got my respect.
I have respect. Maybe it's at the bottom of the hill? But this is where the dam is, right? Yeah, that looks like the dam. I also did the Nelson quest without him, I think. I don't remember if I had...
Hello.
I don't remember if I had him present for that or not. Robo Brain just chilling here. Okay, so that's the dam. So now I gotta make my way uphill. Somehow. I'll figure it out. I may be trapped, actually. Surely they have a way out. Can I level of acrobatics? Can I get higher jump height? There we go. Oh, she's booking it. Yeah, I don't remember if I did Nelson with him. I don't remember if I did Boulder City with him. I think I did. I think he was in my party when I did Boulder City. And I settled that peacefully. So the next best thing for points, besides killing Caesar, would be to either kill Volpes, but I think he's basically despawned since he's no longer useful to the quest chain, and clearing out Cottonwood Cove with the Eye for an Eye quest. So this would ultimately make my decision final as to what faction I'm siding with. Not that I want to continue to do shit for Caesar. Just that it was convenient to not have to worry about being assassinated. If I recall correctly, it's right here. Perfect. So that's all base game snow globes, I believe.
Hey, I hear the Securitrons are
But also that means we have this as a fast travel, which is pretty good. Strip, Northgate.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Huh?
I'm hit.
Where did Grandma even go? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you got this.
Done and done.
Freeside thugs love this outfit. To be fair, so do I. I quite like the look. Like the little bag. I mean, I don't need the rebreather immediately. This is like my casual fit. How's it going, King?
Hey there. Hey there. You should stop by. Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now. Hey, word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. Man, I'm hungry. I'd give anything for a fancy lad. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight. Just me and my favorite girl.
Love to have a fancy lad. I feel you.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Beepity beep beep bop beep ba beep beep ba.
Are all these lights fancy?
Are all these lights fancy? Okay, to be fair, Lily is a great companion.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Penthouse.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch. You do?
Hey.
Hey. I just wanted to see them on display. Yeah. Alright. Cassino. Honestly, for now, I want to ride with just Lily. No, I couldn't give up Eddie. I love Eddie too much. Although I think I will for the time being, because I don't want things to be too easy with what I'm about to
Be
do.
advised, visitors will be held responsible for the...
She's following, right? I didn't turn follow back on.
All right, dear.
Okay. So if what I have to do to activate her quest chain is... Lily must suffer a psychotic break during combat. This typically occurs when she has been reduced to 25% of her total HP by any means, which includes friendly fire, meaning it can be triggered purposefully by attacking her. Okay, just doing a quick reading. But I think one of the ways that I can basically make this happen in the most efficient and useful for both of us to activate the quest. I could just shoot her. But what I want to do is something stupid. And that's clear out the death claws in the quarry. She is melee, so she's going to go in there, get her ass beat. But also, this gets me ANCR fame. Not that that matters too much. I'm already liked. It takes forever to get to idolized. But she should take a significant amount of damage from a death claw. Oh, she has piercing strike, or not piercing strike, super slam. Alright, so she'll get low. Lilia suffered a psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to your commands until the break ends. Oh god.
If you get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
She's just finding shit to fight now. She's zooming. She's still not listening. How long does the psychotic break take?
Grandma's feeling calmer now, dearie. Hello again, dear.
What happened in that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
So I already had the question, what kind of medicine are you taking, which is listed. Oh.
My goodness. Look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely.
Oh.
Oh, my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well, now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what she's got.
Hello again, dear.
What was that recording you were listening to?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children. You know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them. So I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
Why is it hard to remember them?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Lily, I'd like to talk to you about your meds.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, Pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
Alright. I think I want her to take her meds. It's too dangerous to miss doses. I want to make sure that you take them every time.
Are you sure, dearie? Take it.
I'm sure. I'd rather you didn't have any psychotic breaks, even if it means you aren't as strong.
Well, all right then, dearie. I suppose I'll have my holotapes to...
Oh. Well, that was a pretty short one, but at least it solved that. I also don't think that was the only Deathclaw, but I did fight a bunch of them in the quarry previously. So I don't know if I've done enough for Chomps to be like, hey, good job clearing out the Deathclaws, now we can get back to work. But we'll see. Sorry, check my phone quick.
You need something?
I can take care of him.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders.
All right. Okay, so I have to kill the mother and the alpha. Am I that lazy that I'm not going to walk 5 feet? Yes. We did kill a couple, and there were some powder gangers here. But I didn't go to the egg nest or anything like that, because I opted to go for the other cave to get Dinner Bell. Which was beneficial, because in that cave was Mercy. However, the last time I was here to get Deathclaw eggs for the lady running the diner at Sloan, or the cafeteria, we did clear out some of the smaller ones. Though I am seeing an alpha there. Oh, fuck, that missed! I was trying to reload! Ah! Dragon's Breath. I'll focus Big Boy. Quick save. Center mass, baby. What do I want to bump up? Why do I want to dump points in unarmed? I don't know. I mean, there are a couple of other places I could focus, but science and lockpicking, being at about that level, is fine for now. I could bump up repair to 90 to get jury-rigging, but I haven't been in an emergency situation in terms of repairs as of yet. Speech and guns are already maxed, and that'll take me to the mountain for most conflicts. So that was the alpha. I don't remember if I killed the mom or not. I don't think I did. Well, not in that scuffle, but I just mean in general. I want to double check something. I do have armor piercing. I don't know if there's anything else of immediate worth in the quarry. It's not really a building I can enter. So the only other thing to do is check out that little cave. Whoop. And that's why. Okay. From what I understand, you don't want to kill the babies. I'm wearing armor too. Oh fuck. Alright, it's a second chance at the level. I could probably bump up sneak, actually. Like, most of the skills that I've leveled are mostly for checks, if anything. Survival to 60. Stealth to 25. We'll put a couple more points into unarmed. You're fine. I definitely could use some 12 gauge. It's a good thing I came into some money recently, thanks to finding the last couple snow globes. So there's the mom.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
I need to take advantage of this because I have Lily with me. She gives me increased critical from stealth. Whoop-a-ba-ba-ba! Hang on. We're hidden? Jeez, Baba! They don't fuck around. The mom's almost dead. Mom's dead. A mini nuke. And a light machine gun.
Grandma sees you.
I've never seen a light machine gun in this game before. Good morning or good day out there to you, Tim. Hi, Kryuki. I should have saved after I killed the mother. Oh my god. It is. Yes, it's like 2, 3. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, I would love it if Lily worked any faster. Alright, now.
Gotcha.
That was a pain in the ass.
Stop acting so rambunctious, you naughty children.
Alright, wait for him to get a little closer. There we go.
Leo won't be happy. There's no one else to chop.
Okay. It's just a little den. It's not like it's a full-on cave. Okay. That's that problem sorted. Not really. I'm just in the area. Like, this isn't a requirement.
It's okay. Sweetheart, the bad people are all gone now.
All right. Hey, Chomps, all the Deathclaws are dead.
You need something?
Kill the Deathclaw Mother and the Alpha.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
I'm now idolized by the NCR. Well, that's funny.
Hey there, what's new?
All right. Oh, I have the recipe, so I should be able to make it since I have the eggs. I just need to know what other ingredients. Is there a campfire outside I can cook on? Doesn't look like it. Love you, Snuffles.
I should have taken the fiend's head for...
What, you were gonna kill the fiends, bud? I mean, it's not an emergency thing. Just a passive thought. Do have a few things I want to sell, though. So let's hit up Gun Runners. Because you always have a decent chunk of money. So I can't apply mods to Dinner Bell. I don't think you have any 12.7. Oh, you do. And a silencer. That's kind of funny. Do you have 12.7 rounds? Well, I need 12 gauge. Grab some Dragon's Breath. Why are you responding to my questions, answering it like in a robotic voice? I'm just reading it out loud. Sorry. Not trying to insult you. Just making sure I don't miss any words. Let's get some slugs, why not? And flechettes. Random shit I'm carrying. What am I doing with a pack of cigarettes? I want to hang on to one. I also need to think about like guns that I'm not using. Sell off that ammo. Break even. Well, I guess I can only put the silencer on that. I want it repaired though. Can you do you do repairs?
Welcome, sir or madam.
No. Oh, I know who to talk to for that though. Da, da, da. So, decent amount of slugs. So we'll stick with slugs for now. Did I misread that mod? 12.7mm SMG laser sight. Is this not? I guess not. Oh, I have weapon repair kits as well. Let's just do that. But if that means that I have to thing,
Welcome, sir. Or
gotta sell this back to him. That didn't work out. I'm also trying to think about what I need to mod, and I think strength and agility. But let's focus on agility. Just need to get to the... There it is. Sitting on a decent amount of caps, and I ain't going to the grave with them.
You're back. All right.
Enhance my agility.
The reef. Have a seat.
All right.
You're back. Oh, all right.
Give me the strength
I can
one.
implant the. Have a seat.
Cool. So now I'm sitting at 6 for strength, perception, agility, and luck, which means that I can hit some thresholds for perks, which is pretty nice.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
Also means I'm incredibly modified. I'm a cybernetic warrior.
Move along.
So, the main 3 that I have left in terms of companion quests are Boone, Ganon, and Veronica. Boone requires me to do a lot of specific stuff for the NCR, so he's going to be probably one of the more annoying.
Hello again.
Is it time?
I think for flavor, I want to get Rex. Where's he hiding? I also think for now I'm going to put away dinner, All-American, because it's heavier than I remember. And if I want a backup gun, I've got the 12.7. There's Rex. Let's go, buddy.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon.
Well, it's not too late, buddy. I believe this is where I need to go for a specific quest. Oh, because I'm idolized by the NCR, it's not stealing anymore.
Hello. All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civil...
Yeah. Okay, bye.
You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
Okay, some stuff is still stealing. Just need to double check the Eye for an Eye quest here. I need to find Camp Searchlight. That. I remember Camp Searchlight. It's very, very irradiated. And it's way down here. I've yet to even explore that chunk of the map. Dragon's Breath is 30, Flechette's 24, regular's 32. Let's just do reg. We have options. It's always good to have options. But doing the Camp Searchlight quest here, Eye for an Eye, is another way to gain some loyalty points with Boone. Besides, you know, literally killing Caesar. Which I could go do. I could just fast travel there right now and shoot him, but then I'd be fighting my way out. And then I'd have assassins on my ass. We'll figure it out. We must be close, because there's ghouls. There's a soldier that patrols around Camp Searchlight. Allegedly.
Got you.
Ooh, it's dark now. Ooh, it's dark. I don't remember the game doing that. Maybe he's on the other side? Regardless, this place does warrant some investigation. I haven't been able to see how I'm. Oh, I'm way off. Sorry, I had a browser up covering me. Okay. Sorry, I was reading.
spotted.
Another ghoul. Oh, it's a glowing one. Yeah, yes, I want to target Boone, my friend. I don't really have anything for radiation, do I? I mean, you'd assume by the fact that I'm mostly a robot that I'd be fine, but, you know, ain't always the case.
Can't run from me.
Irradiated. That's cool. I also know that the holy hand grenades are here. I gotta go find them.
Contact.
I'm just walking through the other side of the irradiated camp, and these guys are like, hey, don't go in there. Oh, you came out of there.
Hang on there, Traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place.
It's filled with radiation. Why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How'd you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How'd the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Ask you something else? Found a Legion camp at Cotland Cove.
The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties.
Anything you need done?
If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids. The Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption.
I can handle that for you.
Good to hear. This is the bug you'll need for the radio. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio. Head north toward Novak. You're back. What can...
You won't let me sleep here? Fine. I need to tan them. You need 3 different gecko hides.
Nothing yet.
I don't think it changes anything physically, unfortunately. Now, I am, at the moment, neutral. So I'm just allowed to end.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson.
As long as you don't mind me joining in the fun.
I don't think...
Wait, I forgot that Boone is an on-site kind of guy. Listen, I'm trying to do some covert ops here. Hi. Trying to do some covert ops here. So I think you're going to have to wait.
I'll sit tight.
Can I tie him down?
Legion caught me.
Let's get you down from there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. Well...
Alright, goodbye. But yeah, if you're still here, Kryuki, I'm sorry if the way I read your comments was shitty. Wasn't trying to mean anything by it. Just trying to make sure I get every word, because sometimes I miss stuff. There's the... Hello.
Wait. Name...
Goodbye.
We're being held here against our will.
Working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something.
Had the legionaries at Nelson been more seasoned, we'd still hold the settlement.
I mean, I took him out.
Awe, have you come to say?
How much would it cost to buy the 3 captures?
It's a weak bunch, to be honest. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. The old...
Any fool can see that the girl's all the symptoms of pustular hypomyalgia.
Pustula? What? Is that contagious?
I'll give you 150 for the lot.
Seems I'm fortunate to get that much for them, given the circumstances. Here, this is the key to their collars.
Okay. Goodbye.
Please, sir, take...
Pay that for the 3 of you. You're free to go.
Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day.
Want to make sure that I got them out before I do what I am planning on doing to this place. DNCR. Fook NCR. Nothing else of like immediate interest in here, I don't think. What else do I need to do? Find general intel on Legion troop movement. I mean, I was just in here. I think otherwise I want to check up here. Hello.
Yes, name your concern.
Some armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Kenturian. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
You must be the one in charge.
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Kenturian. When Wulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Does it see much action here?
As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 Contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
Alright, goodbye.
Wale.
Just open the desk in front of him. Hey, you mind if I borrow this? Nerd reading Grognak. Why do you have sexy sleepwear? Yeah, I'm not getting away with that, am I? Recompense of the Fallen. And some money. No karma loss for that. Recompense of the Fallen is a cool weapon. It's a rare dog tag fist, which is technically a holdout weapon. But I have all the info I need. And with it, I'm gonna go grab Boone and then head out. Can always break down 20 gauge.
I've got your back.
Aster.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have an update on Cottonwood.
Let's hear it.
Planted the bug in Cottonwood Coast radio and found some intel.
Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Almost seems too good to be true, but the details are all here. Looks like they're planning to strike some of the southern caravans. I'll notify the rangers and patrols in that area immediately. Here's some caps for your trouble.
Anything else you need done?
Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. I guess this should be more than enough for now.
Consider it done.
What? Really? You're mad, but I like it. According to the notes you gave me, all the southern raiding parties come from that camp. Killing their centurion and leadership would be a start. But finding a way to permanently shut down that dock is...
See what I can do.
Report back when...
So, Eye for an Eye is still active. Good. With the slaves free... Just want to check in. How are you doing, Boone?
What is it?
Eradicate the Legion. Well, eradication can be done at any time. For it to count towards Boone's history, it has to be done while doing Eye for an Eye, and currently displayed objective is kill all Legionaries in Cottonwood Cove. Killing Aurelius of Phoenix repeatedly using the console is a viable option for farming all 5 trust points. Okay. So, beyond this, the only other things that I can do with him in my party, because I've killed Silas, did the mission, put a spell on you, so I confronted the spy, so those are 2 points. Caesar and Volpes is 3. There was Nelson, but I don't think I did Nelson with Boone in my party. And then there's this. So, assuming I don't get caught, and I remain neutral, I should be able to just waltz in to the fort and take out Caesar. Quick save. Remain hidden.
I wasn't done yet.
Wow.
Let's get out of this first.
Hey, hey. They don't know it's us. They suddenly know it's us. Boone?
Good. I'll follow your lead.
I don't know where my dog is right now. Keep losing track of that guy. Guessing by that, my dog is busy. Is that a Deathclaw? That's multiple Deathclaws.
You're back. What can I do for...
I have an update. Killed everyone.
What?
Released some barrels of radioactive waste.
That's exactly what we needed to put a cork in that camp. The Legion won't be moving through there anytime soon. Fitting that the camp was taken care of in a way similar to Searchlight.
Alright, goodbye.
What is it?
Next time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
Better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than to live as a slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you've got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
I don't understand.
Better that you don't. I met Carla. She talked a lot. She's...
Okay.
What is it? What is it?
In theory. Not all of them are dead. Just the camp is irradiated now. But Aurelius might still be there, and I might be able to kill him. Truth be told, there is something I could do.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Take him out.
I was gonna grab a couple and see if I can't.
Who the fuck are you?
Could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
What's the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Oy.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Free radical. Gain enhanced effects from Radaway. Cool. First try. And yeah, access safe. Yeah. Reason I'm taking all the armor though, is now I'm dressed as a member of the NCR. I could be anybody. Oh yeah, break down the 20 gauge. I can make some 12 gauge.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
At least one of them. Defense terminal. Diddle-dee-da-dee-da. Fuck. Where are all the brackets? There's one. Fuck. Wait. I'm a cheat. Standing is 6 out of 8. Spending? Let's see if I can't get a second NCR uniform for Boone. Not like it'll matter.
Eat this.
Dynamite. Will he put it on?
All clear. Fine by me.
Yeah, he will.
Company.
I don't have the key for the fire station.
All right. It's over.
Alright, so this is the church then. I didn't realize a town this small had 2 churches. Oh!
All mine.
At least one golden gecko hide on me. I'll get 2. Because you never know. Sorry. Oh shit. Teacher was doing drugs. Why? That door was evil, I guess. Yeah, the last autosave would have been indoors.
All clear.
There we go. What was out that door? Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly. Recently did some vacuuming, and the vacuum ran into issues, so I had to get, like, wrist deep into the machine.
Eat this. All right. It's over.
Alright. Holy hand grenades acquired. Chinese Spec Ops training manual. That one is a permanent book. Anyway, with the disguises. Enemies. I can't wait while being irradiated. Like, actively irradiated. Can I fast travel? Yes. Alright. Save. My hope with wearing the disguise is that it won't immediately affect my reputation with the Legion. Because like I said, I don't want to make things difficult yet. How do they know it was me? I'm in disguise. Anti-venom, Denary. Was that? Is that? That's Lucullus. in an advanced radiation suit.
Damn.
You know what? That's fine. Resurrect Actor.
Death to profligates!
Just think of that.
What is it?
Eat this.
Hey, Boone. Do you like me yet?
What is it?
You like me enough to tell me about your war crimes? Oy. I'll try it again.
Death to profligates!
Because now there's no way I'm going to be able to get to,
What is it?
I'm in disguise. How did he know?
What is it? If you want. One more time.
Another kill to my name!
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Damn.
All mine. Can't run from me. What is it?
No other options left. I think whatever unofficial patch stuff I've installed is probably preventing the stacking of thing of getting history points from Aurelius. Unless to trigger it I need to enter and exit buildings. Because that's how it worked with Raoul. So that just eventually dialogue triggered. But failing all of that, the only other option is to go to the fort myself.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we have. I'm ready for that.
Caesar won't know what hit him.
That's what the scope's for.
Yeah, we're gonna raid the fort. But first, I'm gonna see what's in here. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was worth the very hard lock. But hey, free XP and a save point. Do I have the ammo to take on the Legion? We'll find out.
Die, coward.
Contact.
Like that?
You won't escape.
He did give me the key. Okay, they're empty.
Keep looking. Company.
All right. You think this will be a tough fight? I don't think it's gonna be. Oh, a jalapeno.
Howdy again.
Thanks.
Between...
Bye.
Contact.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, you can't shoot the kids.
Guess we made it.
Here we are. I quick saved.
Die, coward.
Come on.
You're mine.
Had enough. Like that. hit.
Oh, infamy gained with the Legion. I bet they're not a fan of this.
Can't run. Me.
Yeah, I would think that they maybe don't enjoy this. All right. I have a lot of perks I can change. Ways later start use some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. Gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gained. It's an interesting one to get this late, because it's a level 26. Explorer is just a fun one. I have toughness already. Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. Seems like a good one to get if I can't think of anything else. Okay. I mean, I could go for Bloody Mess. The damage couldn't hurt. Rad Child also couldn't hurt, considering the amount of radiation I regularly receive. Light Touch is not a bad option. Shining Armor is broken. Like, not that it's overpowered, it just literally doesn't work. I'm thinking... You know what? Travel Light. I'm currently in medium armor, but I could really benefit from the movement speed. So you could be anywhere. I'm wearing a mask. It's not bad karma. Or I have such good karma that it doesn't matter. I'm a symbol of order. I'm a murderer. But it's okay. It's good murder. I mean, granted, these dudes are slavers. It's fun to be cartoonishly evil inside with the Legion. For at least one playthrough or two. But, like, really, what is it that they do that is a benefit? They just represent the worst of humanity. Hang on. Let's just do regular.
You like that? Vengeance.
Oh, he also had a 12.7. Where are they getting all these P90s from? He was loaded. That's the camp cleared, minus the main tent with Caesar in it. So why don't I just go ahead and shoot him in the face?
Degenerate!
You like that? You like that? You like that?
You like that?
Enough? You like that?
Vengeance. You like that?
Retribution. Reprisal.
Keep fighting!
Reprisal.
Just enough ammo for them. Oh, infamy? Infamy, huh? Yeah. That's fair. I did kill the man himself. I can't even use it. I just think it's cool. I never got the technique from Luscious.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
Still feels pretty good though, doesn't it?
Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about.
Must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened?
There was a miscommunication.
Must be a bit more to it than that.
Not as much as you'd think. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Sounds like you have some regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
You think about it a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Is it because of Bitter Springs? Do you think you got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe we can make up for it.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive. What is it? Fine by me. Hey, I thought some more about what you said.
Oh, good.
I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
We'll make a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Forgot to remember to forget. Quest beginning. Now. Hi.
With Kaisar dead, I'm afraid for the women. A vengeful spirit.
The Legate is cruel to the women. Well, the Legate will soon die. Don't you worry none. Sergeant Teddy? I can't think of anything more important. Can I wear the Vex with the rebreather? No. It's one or the other. My eyebrows hate goggles in this game, though. This scares me every time. Okay. Well. Well, Boone. Finally doing your side quest. You should be glad. Oh, I should also check my inventory for... Yeah, so I can drop that. Yeah, ignores damage threshold.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Yeah, you killed children, right? That's what happened here.
Hello.
Jesus, what's wrong with your hair?
Wow. Hey, it's you.
So he goes back to bed.
Yeah? What is it? Yeah? What?
Okay. Fair enough.
heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Oh, hey, bud. So yeah, Boone's story is a fucked up one. He murdered his own wife to prevent her from getting sold into slavery. And he was part of the 1st Recon Unit sent to wipe out an entire town of children. Well, there's more to it than that, just there were children.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. And Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
How could you kill innocent people like that?
For the Khans, any of them can be dangerous. There's a lot you can't see through a scope. Still, I often wonder the same thing. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right.
Boone?
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even... If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad.
Saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
So I'm low on shells at the moment.
No.
I don't think I could get more hated. In theory, I could.
Oh my. Contact! Got you in my sight. More coming.
There are more coming. God, this fleet is massive. Well, I mean, we took out Caesar in his own fort. What's a few more legionaries? They're in the graveyard? It's a little fucked up. I can't believe that.
Eat this.
I'm getting out of here.
I think we're clear. We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
I wasn't gonna let you die.
I don't mean disrespect. It's a hell of a thing having someone with your ability looking out for me. But I've come to believe there are things nobody can stop. I thought for sure that's what we'd finally come up against today. It would have made sense for things to end here. But now, I'm still waiting.
It's just not your time yet.
God damn it. It's like I'm being toyed with. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
Can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone now has first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert. It will not count against his carrying capacity. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he has his sleeveless armor. He's looking sick.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now. I'll make my...
That just leaves Veronica and Arcade. Considering the amount of steps that I've got to do for Arcade Gannon, I'm going to have him in my party for a bit, talk to him, and then we'll double check what we need to do for Veronica. I think killing Caesar does progress it, but I will have to double check.
What's up?
A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the Tops. What's up? It could... Oh, I thought my... Huh.
Right. Veronica.
What's up? Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while. Am I punching too much?
Yeah, screw them. All right.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I wish I had a dress for her, but I don't think I do. There's a workshop. There's a workbench, but not a reloader bench. For that, I need to go to Gunrunners. Yeah, break down the 20 gauge. Can't break down special ammo, as far as I can tell.
Sir Orm.
He doesn't refill that quickly, does he? Oh, he does. No. No, he really doesn't. Might have to shop around, but I'm not in a huge hurry on that one. Anyway, before we do the Brotherhood, I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Let's quickly go back. Because I've still yet to report to the NCR. Considering that I personally killed Caesar.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to Genoa by now.
How the hell did the monorail blow up?
Can I help you?
Looking for Crocker?
You can find him in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy.
Looking for the ambassador?
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office.
Cool. Bye.
I like our chances a whole lot better.
At this rate, once
Nelson's
What is
back
it?
in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
The security lapse with the monorail is a huge embarrassment.
There he is.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR.
About that thing you wanted to talk about. Let's hear it.
I'm going to keep this as simple as possible. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on, and I need someone like you to help me. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. And if you prove to be a loyal and capable agent, well, let's just say there's a lot of work to be done. And the NCR is a good friend to have. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them. Someone with your background and reputation would...
Actually, I already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news.
Not sure. I'll get back to you.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
What's happening around the strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery. If you want more information, try...
What's up?
First recon's at camp. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're a piece of advice. If you mess with any...
At this rate, one Securitron is going to be enough to defend the whole strip.
Alright. Well, I know I just need to head to Nellis. Talk to Pearl. Things are gonna be good.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
I know, right? I did get hit by a few bits of artillery, so it's not like your aim was bad. It's just that I out-healed your DPS. So let's go talk to Pearl. Pearl will be like, oh, I guess you're the government. That's the children's barracks. That's Pearl's. Yeah, we covered all the boomer stuff yesterday, so we're pretty ahead of things.
Hello, friend.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
All right.
But
it's a little annoying that there's not a gate on both sides of the strip, that I have to enter the strip. Why is the music sinister? See, I brought entertainment to the tops. I also want to check. The funny thing about the NCR quest chain is it never once interacts with House. They don't touch him. And I think even he knows that. But my job was to deliver the chip, and I delivered the chip. And my job was to turn on the robots, so I turned on the robots.
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
So, I just did my work. Crocker!
It's good to see such an out.
Talk about boomers. The boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. Rest up, and when you're... It's good to see such an...
Mention another assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcomed here, merely tolerated. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside.
I have. It's a slum.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs. I need someone to look into this that won't...
Sure.
Good. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer...
What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their...
What would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. The King...
All right. King's Gambit. I think I'm actually going to grab Arcade, because I think he starts his quest when you get sent to the dam. So, he'll be a good guy to have on my team.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I do want to see if I have an item that, if given to a female character, turns into a dress. I don't think I do.
What's up?
What's up? Back in your good... What's up?
Just wanted to check. Okay. Yippee! I don't remember if they tell me to side with the Brotherhood now or if I'm when I get to the dam.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I know when you get to the dam, you need to talk to the cons. And I think once I start getting the Hoover Dam assignments, I'm going to chip away at some of the DLC. Because I've been sitting on those too long.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House were tough before. Have you seen the
What can the king do for you?
Need you to stop the violence against the citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
All I'm asking is that you try.
I'll give it my best. You've earned that much. But that makes us even, you hear?
shit they can do now?
What's up?
That was easy. I mean, hey, I already settled that hash. I fixed his dog. I fixed his dog. I saved his best friend from being shot. And I don't know, I've been taking good care of Freeside.
Here we go.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Depending on what they ask me to do next, I think I might start chipping away at the Ultralux quest, Beyond the Beef, because that's a fun one.
Continuing patrol.
Welcome back. Starting to chip away at some of the NCR stuff. Spoke to the king and he promised to stop the violence.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Just my neck out there. You couldn't spare a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Okay.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are...
What's up?
Okay. No, I won't do that. Like I said, I was just reading. I wasn't trying to be a jerk about it. I'm sorry that it hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to be dismissive about that either, just like your feelings are valid. You're a member of the chat and I should treat you with some respect. Right. Let's kill some cannibals.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
That
You watch
fiend
yourself
leader
around,
shouldn't have
Mr.
messed with
Gunderson.
our great army.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
Haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Oh, be right back. 1 second. I'm back. You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Say something about a White Glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. Couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Huh. Why does your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
All right, bye.
I love the masks. It's like being in a fancy ball.
I just gotta look around. Hello.
How may I be of service, sir?
Have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined?
I don't care. Bye. I need to talk to Marjorie. Where is she?
It seems that the territories
I
are
hear a
about to blow
troublesome
up.
Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Convincing idle conversation is a difficult thing to do. Like, it's hard to imagine in any universe that there's a moment where you approach someone in person and look at them square in the eye and just say a thing out loud. You're just walking down the street and just like, hear about that war. Like, yeah, I guess. Why are you talking to me?
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
A whole lot of other areas in the casino. There was a quest marker this whole time. I'm not paying attention. The restaurant.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, The White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
It's weird that you have to specify very specifically that you don't eat human flesh. We didn't ask about that, but you want to step ahead. You want to put that out front first, like, to be clear. Hi, yes, we wear suits and have fancy masks and live in a very ominous hotel in Las Vegas, but we don't eat people. They used to eat people?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such... You'll kindly mind your tongue or...
Oh, that ruined my rep. Hold on. We're trying that again. Right, that was just coming out of the hotel rooms. Yeah.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else. A man that just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations.
You work here?
I do.
Yeah, we already went through that. Goodbye.
You look positively famished.
Oh, you sell Wasteland omelets. Those are really good, so I'm going to grab some.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, now let's make our way to the rooms. I am tracking Beyond the Beef, right? No, now I am. Mortimer.
How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator?
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Actually, I just need to speak with him.
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Gonna quick save.
How may I be of service, sir?
And just double check how he feels about the cannibalism accusations.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
So it isn't true?
I can assure you that the only thing the White Glove Society is guilty of is preparing the tastiest cuisine you'll ever sample. That is, of course, if you can afford it.
Now, if I was evil enough and Karma had the cannibalism perk or passed that speech check, I would have been able to suss that out, but I'm not going to bother.
Over here! Hey.
Huh?
Bad guys! You like that? Had enough!
I'm so glad I have a dog with me. Activate toilet. I will have a little sip of water, though. Zero rats. Pretty impressive. Right. I don't think that suits me. I'm not an eyes wide shut kind of person, am I?
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Love how chill you guys are. You know, just hanging out. Three people to one room with a queen bed. I'm going to assume, naturally, that it's... There's a bathhouse, too. This really is the height of luxury. Alright, hold on. I need to read the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. It's 6 p.m. I suppose I sit and wait. Hang on, I'm in a steam room. Rex, I don't know if the steam is good for your robot parts. No, not AM, you dolt. You just gonna stand out there, buddy? Are we not enjoying a nice time in the steam room? I'm guessing you're here. You're who I'm here to meet.
Who are you?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
You don't want to know.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Wouldn't they just punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Ted's father's wealthy. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Where are they keeping him?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
What about how to get them out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as...
I'm it! Chauncey, no!
I'm out of here!
What the hell? That was weird.
It smells so good in here. Like the air is cleaner than it is outside.
There's a lot going on, but I need to go pee. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Drink water, folks. You know what, Ganon?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Wear this. What do you mean you won't wear the formal
If
wear?
you would like me to die... No. If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clear. No arguments from me. Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin.
I gave you a nice suit and you won't wear it. Ungrateful. Ooh, that's probably bad for business. Let's, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I had Wild Wasteland, the dead
Those
and
Legion elite troops are bad blood.
the investigator was Crusoe from CSI Miami, I believe. Hi, Parker. Alright, find a sponsor to help you join the White Gloves, drug the wine, get rid of Philippe the cook, and cook the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. Get Ted to his father back. Okay. Well... I'm currently disguised.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to join the White Gloves. I was told I'd need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. It's only natural that you'd need a... Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone, who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to... And the right people... And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
She looks dead. It's pretty rough out here. It's bad enough that she's living in a desert. She's living in a desert in the post-apocalypse.
Salutations.
Oh, well, that would start a scene, wouldn't it? It's not like I could,
Okay. I'll do my best.
I love you, Ganon. Okay, I'm very detected. Can you guys get away from the bar?
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time
Why are
anymore.
you... He walked up to my dog and said, "Those Freeside thugs." Alright, now I'm hidden. What do you mean I lost karma? Normal conversation to have with an animal. This is fascinating. Stranger Things. Yeah, they have to do this so the cow grows back.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Water main burst upstairs. Send me to repair the survey the damage.
Curse it all. Your timing couldn't be more atrocious. Just make it quick, all right?
Yeah, I'm definitely here to fix the water main. Me and my nerdy scientist and robot dog. Imagine what this place smells like. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't want to smell the kitchen of any high-end restaurant, I think. What am I doing? I need to find Philippe. There's Philippe.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling?
Get back out there and get to work.
It's the kitchen. I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
That was a journey. What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Okay. This is a stack of handwritten recipes, obviously experimental, with many sections crossed out and notes scribbled in the margins. The one that seems to have gone through the most revision is called Sweet Veal. However, the notes indicate a desire to make it taste not like veal, but human flesh. Okay, so it's not...
Leave me alone.
Plant-based.
About time.
Okay, so he's out of the picture. You level 27? Oddly specific? I don't think so. I'm level 26. Do I have multiple formawares? Oh, I do. That's nice. Why did that work? Okay, well that's the freezer. Pantry. Cook imitation human flesh using recipe. Can I still drug the wine? That was a fun solution. Ugh.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I'm come to get you out.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
I don't know who did this.
All right, fine. Come on, move it.
Where's the intercom? I guess it was marked. Yeah.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until... I'll be ready.
Brahmin Wellington. It's still beef. Just because we named the cow something different, it doesn't change the fact that it's beef. There.
How may I...
Time to serve. Bring Ted to the members only section.
Found you. Come on.
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to get immediately violent. Let's try that again. Maybe I'm not supposed to find Ted yet. Let's wait on Ted. Any grown man who looks like he's pushing 30 and still calls his father daddy probably can wait. And not even in a sexual way. That's just his actual father.
You, what do you think?
Mortimer sent me to move the kid. It's one of his own might betray him.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Right, that was that room. Just playing chess down here. Huh. Okay.
Why are you standing still? Do you... God, I can't stay. Forget about...
Cool. Imitation meat cooked. Why would you keep the empty bottles in your fridge? I've cooked the meal. The one thing I need to do this time is just wait for the server to come get it. Then I go get Ted to follow me. What I'm trying to find is the wine. I assume... Well, that's the intercom. No, it's Ted's in the freezer. Oh, this is the wine. Alright. Wine's drugged. It's 6:30. Going to save.
How may I?
Wine's ready to be brought out.
But no.
Alright. I also need to make sure I'm in disguise. And you guys follow me in here. Cannon all the way. All the way in.
Oh, I'll be here.
How may
I just have to physically wait for the minutes. Because if I wait any longer, then I'll miss the 7 o'clock window to serve the meal. What's my karma at? I'm the symbol of order. I'm very good. It's 7.
How may The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Uh-huh.
Lead the way.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
My daddy's gonna kill all you.
Come on down, get you out of here. Don't know who did it. No, it wants me to go to the door up there. Excuse me. They're all drugged. So it should be Gooch. Ted? Mortimer? It's my turn to be fancy. I'm taking the mask off. Alright. Now, hopefully won't be attacked on sight. And we didn't murder anybody.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Those Legion elite troops are bad.
You got me my boy back. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for...
Is Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. It's a goddamn...
This is what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here.
Yeah.
All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Blood.
Okay, so that's the Ultralux problem solved. We got all the acts for the tops, and we killed Benny. That just leaves Gamora and the Vault 21 Hotel. but I think both of them have overlap. Because I also did take the pictures for Michelangelo. I'm just very quickly going to run back and put away some of the items I got.
Hey.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that...
What's up? Ready to leave yet?
Oh, it's...
Okay. Right, I'm naked. From what I remember with the Gamora questline, it's boring. But we'll see.
Hey, no one but Omertas or...
Hello and welcome to...
Sure you have all the good dirt on what goes on around here.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Don't worry about me. I can keep your secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
What can you tell me about what's going on around the strip?
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the Omertas even had a big war with the Khans. Not much. Gossip is one thing.
Holy shit. You been in Lucky 38? You meet the big man in there?
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
I need chips. It's a whole thing.
What the fuck are you looking at? The NCR seems none too happy about losing their little train.
Okay, so that's bathrooms. What's this then? Basement. Lower lobby. I'm trying to remember who to talk to, or even where to go. Brimstone's the showroom. And I think
Evening.
the gentlemen to talk to are in here.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun. Hey there! Can I get... Sorry.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Enjoying the show?
I want to know where you get one of those outfits.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me. Hello.
Okay, so there's a couple of private rooms that I do not have access to. Understandable. Just annoying. Ooh.
I think there is something wrong with that dog.
Not anymore. I got it fixed.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
They won't let me talk about family business, and they won't let me start their quest.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
So I don't know how much I can do just yet. Cannot wait in this location? In a casino?
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. Management doesn't seem too happy.
I think he shows up around the day.
Hey, no one but...
Gamora is always open for business.
Could have sworn he like sits at these tables. He's probably back here. But they wouldn't let me in there. I think, ultimately, Gamora quests have not popped up yet. I think I have to deal with the Omertas at some point in the NCR quest line. Just not going to deal with it right now.
Fuck, not at home.
I'm also going to double check. The trigger for Arcade's quest has reported. Okay.
Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
The NCR seems not...
Huh.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Honored to speak with me. I guess I am the guy who killed Caesar.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What if I can convince them to not join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
No questions.
Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
Everyone's really struggling in that doorway. There we go.
What on
What's up?
earth is that creature?
I closed the window. Damn it. There's a rec room? Oh shit. They got pool.
Things are getting stranger every day. Hello. Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball. Smart move for the Kings to back down. He didn't know who...
All right. In order for our arcade to initiate the quest, one of the following must have occurred. The player has reported to Colonel Moore that Mr. House has been killed or disconnected. The player character has reported to Mr. House the Brother of Steel bunker has been wiped out. The character has installed Yes Man. Okay, so I just have to tell Moore that House is out of the picture. Which means I have to take House out of the picture.
It's been a long tour. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish. Honored to speak with you, sir.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
And I did say before I like talk to the cons and do all that stuff that I kind of want to do some DLC.
I bet those boots.
The next step is to add the... Well done. The Boomer's firepower may prove an advantage. Your next assignment won't take you far. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
I would like to ask some questions.
I suppose...
You do know Caesar's dead, don't you?
By my calculations, his death will affect the shape of the battle for Hoover Dam minimally, if at all. The Legion's aggression will outlive Caesar, Indeed, they'll try to take the dam as a tribute to his memory. Given a year, they'd have him deified. But by then, the Legion will be breaking down, riven by internal conflicts, a monster consuming itself. It's irrelevant. In the short term, the Legion is still monster enough that defeating it will make me look powerful indeed. What else did you want to discuss?
Were you aware that the White Gloves used to be cannibals?
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices, they've been good to their word. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory.
What's the deal with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you.
Say you keep control of New Vegas, what happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted.
In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. As I said before, there's a job that needs doing.
Oh, that did give me a little chunk of XP, which is good. Keeping unarmed at 30 is fine. If I'm prepared at 80. Lockpicks at 80. Yeah. Well, I did save.
Entering combat. Firing grenades.
I think I'm gonna have to commit to unplugging this old man.
Why have...
I just don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No!
Use target lost. Engagement successful. Goodbye.
So House isn't dead. He's just
The recent
unplugged.
disturbance at the Tops has been resolved.
What's up? Lead the way.
I could go tell Yes Man. But I'm not going to. Instead, I'm just going to go tell Moore that I unplugged that old man from his computer. Where is she? There she is.
Yes. Did you have an update?
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Yes. Did you have an update?
Oh yeah, still working on it.
Yes. Did you have an update?
Okay. Cool, cool. Can I not tell you? I guess I have to deal with the cons first. Then we will deal with the cons.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
At the same time, if Yes Man's in charge, then anyone can just take control of the 38. But I don't know if doing that, like, fucks things up.
Oh! Hi. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view... Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on stand. They'll be all...
Yeah, I'm not gonna work with him anymore. I just wanted to plug him in. Where's my dog? He's over there.
What's up? I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion. Lead the way. I need to talk to you about something.
Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers. Or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where did they go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Say no more, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Alright, so that gives me for Auld Lang Syne. So there's a couple of boys. One of them's a Novak. Apparently. How's this little old lady? Can't believe she used to be a war criminal.
Your travels been going all right?
Arcade asked me to find you. I am reuniting the remnants. They'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
All right.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something... If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Dr. Henry? I guess that makes sense. It makes sense as to why he would know so much about super mutants and why he's wanting to work with them.
Bother someone else. So many staring eyes.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Gannon told me, has asked me to gather the former members.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work is what mattered.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
That Mr. House who lorded over the Strip is dead. Good riddance,
Dead's a strong word. He's unplugged.
Sticking around for the...
Arcade's asked me to find you.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
It was his suggestion, not mine.
It really must be bad out there if he's sending you to us. Is the idea that we swoop in by vertibird, guns blazing?
Sounds good to me. Does it mean you're in?
I'll be there, but it won't mean squat if the rest of the group isn't there, too. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for.
And loyal to you, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together. but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years.
I do feel kind of responsible for ruining the sharecropper farms, but, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. He's on the other side of the fence, isn't he? I guess he's in here. Oh, very dingy house.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR...
Okay, now we're looking for you.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
And tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion. There isn't anyone else around with your equipment and expertise.
You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
Does it matter who we help?
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR in any way. They've caused me too much grief.
You'll be happy to know I'm planning on helping the Legion.
All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see the others. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. Oh, like next.
What's up?
No, nothing to say about that guy?
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
You should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Alright, last guy is up over by Vault 34. Kinda.
What a shame. I'm glad that's over with.
Figures he's at whatever map markers just beyond the hill here. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Strong name.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Were you expecting someone else?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd...
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you.
Your experience technology will help resolve the conflict.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father.
I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless. I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Now, off we go to the Remnant's bunker. Just out from... Ah!
Looks like breaking. Time's over.
Big corner jump scare. Off we go. And that just leaves Veronica's companion quest, which I imagine just involves her doing some stuff with the Brotherhood, which means I have to meet the Brotherhood. Okay. Ooh. I'm right above it, aren't I? Yes, I am. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Boop-a-da-ba. So yeah, just gotta convince them to fight with the NCR. Who am I speaking to? I'm speaking to the Judah.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. We're on the strip, the one you can see for miles. I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
If you're sure it's going to be a bloodbath, you should stay in Freeside.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seemed to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
You were born at Navarro, but you are your own man. They have their fight, and you have yours.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her.
The training might take several hours.
I believe I'm going to help the NCR.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, it'll take a few hours.
You've retrieved the specialized training you need to move in any form of power armor. Cool. So now, I have power armor.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Fair question.
I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
The NCR's got its share of warts. But
We'll
I'd
be
rather
ready.
have them around than
I'd
Legion.
love to see the look on the
NCR is the best bet
NCR's
for the-
face.
What can I steal from them before I leave? Nothing particularly interesting. Well,
like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all,
I'm honored.
it's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are.
What? God damn it, I'm over encumbered. Energy weapons plus 10, rad resist plus 20. It's the Ganon family armor. I don't know. I think it looks pretty sick. Oh, it is heavy though. Can I give my dog the other armor? Okay. Gonna assume he's back at the fort. Because I would like for him to still be a companion.
What's up?
I think for travel. So here's the idea. That's 6, and this is 7. Yeah, because you move so fucking slowly in power armor, dude. I need to go talk to these Mormons. Get my little gay boy back. Hey, Bill. Ganon.
What's up? I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers, let's just say...
I guess you won't be a follower anymore?
What's up?
Well, I mean, you're helping people. That's all I can ask for. Guess that means it's time to go get Veronica.
Nobody messes with the Kings!
That is a noticeable speed difference. My girlfriend's asleep behind me, and you can probably hear that. Sorry. Thanks. All right.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
We're gonna grab Veronica, and then I'm gonna save. And then I think we'll wrap it up here. We have a lot more to do, but I'm going to be focusing on this game. So it's going to be interspersed streams of... You okay? Interspersed streams of... New Vegas, and I'm thinking X Defiant.
What's up? Let's...
All right. I do want to thanks folks for hanging out. It's appreciated. I think we're going to pass y'all on to... Oh, shit. Tay is playing some Katamari. I'm going to go raid Tay. Because I love Katamari. And the game is We Love Katamari. So it all works out. I will be back next week. Again, like I said, we're going to be focusing New Vegas. Got a lot of DLC to get through. We've got the final battle coming up, and we've done a lot of preparation for it. On top of all of that, going to be doing some X Defiant so that you can get your Twitch drops. And because I'm really enjoying it. In terms of other single-player games, we'll figure it out. I have a long list, but I don't want to commit to anything just yet until I figure out like exactly what I want to do. But anyway, thank you all for sticking around. Love you guys. Have a good night, or else, and thank you so much for watching.